fuck did you just say to me? You little shit. Hi, we're here. Haven't even launched the game yet because, you know, I want the full experience. Guys, what language do we want? Ooh, we got Chinese this game. Yeah, Sega. Woo. You know, I hope everyone's kind of on the entire lore, obviously, of Yakuza. Hope everyone knows everything that's happened. I couldn't even tell you. I played like all the games and I couldn't tell you half the time. I forget. Yeah, okay. Guys, new game. Guys, like play New Game Plus. Do you know? I've learned in video games that I don't fucking care anymore. When they're like, "Oh, just these settings." No, just do it. I'm ready to hear some Kaiji Tang. Cage. No. I forgot already how you say his name. When this game set? This game set 2023? This game come out this year? Oh yeah, it did.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed.
Ooh,
And
helping the
tonight marks
homeless.
a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
Bryce? Bryce Papenbrook? That's
What happened?
obviously who they're talking
Someone's
about.
out there.
What? Who could these guys possibly be?
No!
What? No. Okay. He just wants the necklace, guys.
Are we finished?
Hot dog. This is obviously in America. After your reward. Yeah, exactly. You don't say that. Without shooting the guy. What? No. Well, now can we see a character that we know and love, maybe? I don't get with these random people who just got gunned down. I don't know who they are. Oh. And... Yep. You guys know this? This is my favorite Yakuza character. And... Holy shit. Look at him go. What a monumental occasion. Stupid fucking ant. Okay, guys, we can bet about it right now. Do you guys think this ant's gonna die? Because I feel like it's gonna happen soon. I thought that as soon as I saw it. No!
Just how long is this gonna take?
Best character fucking gone already.
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once over. And that
Yakuza
should
and
do
gun.
it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san.
I wonder who this guy is.
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
It's him. He's a hello. No.
Yeah, let's. big celebrity ought to have big connections.
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
He's no big deal.
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan.
Yeah, I got
All
that.
their employees are Yakuza.
Bro knows everything.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into
No
account
job
that
for
you
you.
worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You look like Freddy
That
Fazbear.
matters.
No,
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
I don't look
Listen,
like Fred
buddy,
Fazbear.
what I did or didn't do before coming here is my own business.
What,
At the very
coming?
least, it's information your
Holy
employer
shit.
deserves to know.
Come on, how about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good
But
work
he's
for
an upstanding
ex-Yakuza like
citizen
me.
now.
Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy
just
at a
a
regular
guy.
job.
I'm just
I
a
thought
guy.
I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say, knock that humble servant shit off.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the
Yeah,
other
just
customers.
please be quiet.
Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have
What?
left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Nah, you should leave.
You
I'm gonna
bastard!
kill you. That's exactly what's going on.
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
We sure is time.
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4.
Yeah, Ichiban! Yeah! Woo. That's where I think he'd go, Joe. They destroyed him. I don't think he
work
can
today,
pass
Kasuga-san.
the Majin
You okay after all that?
from zero.
Oh, yeah. It was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do.
I have a question.
Especially after you guys
Does-
bothered to take me in.
Does anyone
Wow.
think
You really
a
are the
comb
hero
over
of
looks
Yokohama.
good?
We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the
feel like every
governor
time I
and the
see
police
one, like-
department. You're a man of the
Personally, I would just
No,
go
that's
bomb.
really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
people. Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
Wow. What antics is Kasuga gonna get? Don't call him that. What antics is Ichiban gonna get into this game? Oh, we should get some grub. Oh yes, get a beef ball. Oh, oh, what? You can press a different button in this game? No, it's, I don't care. Okay, that's like the latest stuff because we have the like DLC thing. Oh my god! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, look, the improvement. You can walk through hedges in this game. Insane! It's Nolan. I'm just going to my destination. Picking up any item. They really love to give me this. Ooh. Can I be a bum in this game? No. They've stolen it from
Something
me.
I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed. I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room. Huh? It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't
No,
free.
it's not about money. You're just an
50
asshole.
grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal?
He's an upstanding citizen.
What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go.
Damn.
Forget about health
Can't do
insurance.
nothing.
Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that
No
way.
brat, man.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money!
That's
Oh,
it. That's
what
the
the hell,
infinite
man?
wealth.
You gotta rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me.
Every time. Oh,
Shit,
guys,
man.
the tutorial
Battle is
fight.
on.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I know how to fight it. I don't. I didn't forget.
Let's cool you
Yeah,
off,
so
man.
now this is one of the new things. You can move a bit to position yourself better. Oh yeah, and now everyone gains SP back when they hit instead of just certain classes.
How about that? We're kind of wide open.
Select skills to unleash a powerful ability. Yeah, it's the same as
Hey, a
that.
special skill.
Okay.
How about that?
Does it tell me in this game? No, I have to figure it out.
Break yourself.
Perfect guarding, yeah. I know. Fuck. So this concludes the battle. You're on your own now. Kill this guy! Oh, and it looks like you do more if they're in your circle.
Win to be proud of. On to the next level.
I heard in this game, for most people, the passes don't matter
Oh, it reeks in here. Good
No,
luck washing
what?
out this stank. shoot. Where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha!
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's he doing?
Yo, take a look! Your money's safe and sound!
The goat.
Oh, but at what cost? I think this suit might be a goner.
Mm-hmm. Papa.
Here. Probably don't want to lose this, right?
It's the greatest Ichiban number
Were the
one.
rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up. That you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him.
Oh, he
paying
set
me
up a
back.
phone plan. He's a nice, upstanding
Phone
citizen.
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting.
True.
Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job to put in fake bids and shut it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still,
What?
resellers
Gray
are a huge
areas?
thorn in those companies' sides.
That's
Where the
fucking
fake bids
it.
come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes
Gritty?
up all cocky,
Cock.
shoves cash in my face.
Yeah.
It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know.
You know, it's tough to be
went through all
a
that life
citizen
has to
after
offer,
years
just
of
like
being
you.
a thug.
I know how hard that shit is. But if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really,
rock the
truly want
bottom.
that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
Fuck
You know,
that
when
shit.
you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it, but you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty,
First time ever.
It made me realize that I'm half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever
Okay,
it
it's a
takes.
deal. But do me a favor and stand up, alright? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow.
Come
Alright.
on back.
This here's your stipend. As to how you use it,
Stipend.
well, it all depends on you.
Right.
Okay, time to eat.
Time to eat. I don't think no one's gonna let you in when you just jumped in a sewer. There's no fucking way. Whoa! I love how all the like newer games have like an anime opening. There's like Lost Judgment 2. Oh my gosh. I love how certain names, okay, like if you didn't already know, like some names is like, oh, we know that this character's gonna be in this game. Wow, Ichiban's such a kind person. What an upstanding citizen. Matt Mercer. No. Alex Lee? Yes! That's Danny Trejo! I already knew that. But I don't know if he's a main part of the story or not. That'd be funny if he was. No! Next alarm, man. Couldn't even hear it. My alarm is the.
Okay. Another day, another chance to make a difference.
This guy lives in squalor. Apparently every chapter in this game is named after an Elvis song. By the way, I gotta say that one. Nice, looking sharp. So Finn Sasaki actually shows up today. There's only one way to find out. Gotta head to work. Oh, but gotta pay my respects first. Taking off now, boss. Young master. Now, they've been 3 years since they both passed. Children only breaking up at the same time. They call it the Great Disillusion nowadays. Crazy they went out during the peak of all that. And lately I've been so busy with what's in front of me. It might be good to reflect on how I got here. No, we played 7. If I played it a long time ago, I would do it, but literally played it like a couple weeks ago at this point. Let's go to work! I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. And I won't stop questing till I'm a hero. I'm gonna level up. It's me. Yes. Is there anything like funny? Arcade, shogi, Meishan. What's this? The bar. Meishan. What's this? Giga. Sister Arcade. Hold'em? Yes, Texas Hold'em. B is darts. Well, not that much, but you know. There's a lot in this game. This game is apparently pretty long. I think they said just doing like the story or something would take you like a couple days. I don't remember how 60 hours I think, and that's like no side content. Oh my gosh, it's that girl from 7.
Huh? Hamako-san?
That's her
What
name.
happened to you?
Oh, Ichiban. You're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize you there. Cleaned up quite nice since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
Okay, I'm going to die young. Help her.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
What?
You sure? Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you,
Yeah, I have a
I'd get there
job.
on the double.
Yeah,
What, and
he's
leave
so
you to
cool.
limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I
Go see a doctor.
Thanks for the
Wow,
concern.
Ichiban's so cool. Personality. He has traits that can increase resistance to enemy skills and stats elements as well as new facilities. Really. Personality chances opportunity to improve his character. Different stats were raised depending on selection. Yes. Oh, guys, look, there's something here. Herb. Herb. Let's go. Actually, it's so much more comfortable to use that as the run button. Why would I ever use X again?
Excuse me.
Hey there. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I was supposed to go somewhere else. I don't want to hear your whole love story.
All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Yeah, show me the resume. Yep. This is. Oh, it's not blank.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
Mm-hmm. It was theft, watches, and cosmetics, and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on, so long as it was small enough.
Unless it
I
was
had a
small
buddy
enough,
who
you get his
fed
hands
stuff
on
the
it,
black
huh?
market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir.
He's a
If I did
responsible
my record to
citizen.
get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
He's such a.
That's a great way to think about it.
It's a
On
great.
that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
What kind of
Well,
job?
simply put, shoplifting.
Shoplifting? What? That's not a real job. What's going on? What? Did he have a stand with that third handcuff? Okay, wait. What? Yo, this guy sucks. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're back. We're back. What now?
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
It's the secret second man hidden in him. Does he have a fake hand? Is that what it is? Like holding something?
Hey, hey, hey.
This guy's too poor to buy for this store.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice,
Honey?
but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, they didn't buy nothing. What? This guy's shoplifting!
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Hot damn.
What?
Glad I went to the pros for this one.
Adachi? Adachi's evil?
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine.
Fake arm. Yeah, I was right.
Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. It's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles. A lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today.
So
I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Evil Adachi be
Oh
like,
no.
we're
This was
stealing.
my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous. Anyway, I'll see you two later.
Stealing.
See ya. So, that's why you were saying you needed a hand.
Yeah, the job's much easier for two than it is for one. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped. But I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. The shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner.
Nah, I just
Not only that, there wasn't
actually
much in the way of
disabled
cover,
all the cameras.
meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation.
I made a mistake.
But either way, that
Miss
right
Take.
there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on
No,
tape.
nothing to prove it.
The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip?
This
Made
guy's
off
gonna
with some goods
join
to
us?
boot.
Part of the Yakuza 8?
I think I like this guy.
The Infinite Wealth 8?
I'm
The
just
Infinite
amazed
Wealth
there's a job like this
Infinity?
out there, especially considering my past and all.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year.
Yeah.
For most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business, just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few
Oh, yeah, like
cameras.
the last one.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our
Oh,
job
he's
to
an
sniff out the
investigator.
gaps.
Yeah.
As you might have figured,
He's like
if
a
you failed
detective.
today, that would
He's
mean
not
their
like a
security systems were all
detective.
squared away.
as we can clearly see.
Yep. And from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning...
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting, get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow.
Okay.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Howdy.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro.
Sasaki.
Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Okay.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
We'll make a working class civvy out of you yet.
I think he
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby
This is
bookstore.
the bookstore. Look, it's like vaporwave.
Security industry certification.
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was
You have to
thinking
be
could study and
certified
get
to
yourself
drive a
certified.
forklift.
That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
No forklifts.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Goal?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You
My
must want
main
something,
goal
right? Who goes that far for
blow
a
up.
stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Ow.
Everything I've done.
I'm
is
stacking
what my
water
patriarch in
bottles
the
because
Arakawa
I'm
family
too
was trying
lazy
to do.
to hold
It's
up
the
my
job
head
he
by
left
myself.
behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a
Arakawa.
safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to
I
me.
figured it out.
More than that, it's my reason to
Yeah.
live.
The water bottles
Still,
are perfectly
I can really only handle a
balanced.
tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real?
For real?
Man, you are one of a kind.
We're in Japan
I
and
oughta
keep on
get
saying
going.
for real all the
Be right
time.
by
bro.
Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. He's still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Man,
Nah,
I'm gonna go to
hello, work's
Hawaii
done for the
now.
day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you.
This guy's formerly
Once he's
Yakuza?
done at the office, he
I wouldn't
typically
guess.
heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan,
Kimajima.
the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. That day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga is dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, well, it makes me feel like even the impossible is possible. It's hard not to help out a guy like that.
I have an image for you specifically.
Honestly, I think I feel the same.
It's gonna be like. You might wonder why there's something there, but it's like it's because I've screenshotted something. Namba. We're meeting at Survive tonight. Don't be late. Shoot! Almost forgot. Thanks, Number. Yeah. It survivors in this way. I like how I can run with R2 in this game. Man, this sucks. Why don't we jump this Ichiban guy? Someone should help these people.
Hey.
Hey, I wouldn't go that far. Evil Bond. Get away from him! Evil Ichiban be like, I'm gonna fall from the top. I'm gonna send your ass into the moon! Holy shit!
Let's do it.
Ow, zoom! Straight to the moon. Yeah, I already knew how to
Useful
open
around
that
here.
and test it. Fuck this guy! In particular. So, this specific proximity, yeah, I saw that in the other fight too. What? Poetry in motion. Sometimes you can launch an enemy backwards into their friends or objects. Hey. Just killed him. There wasn't no poetry.
Not an enemy in
I just killed that guy. Really? Shit, man. What do you think? Better keep the cops out of this. Get out of here. Okay.
Hey.
They just pissed me off. Yeah, I just got in. Someone's melee up here? So when do I get to change stances? Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh?
Cool.
Me when I'm Japanese cheer you when I'm eating something.
Win to be proud.
Oh, it's unlimited? I was never book smart. What's this? Is that when ATM is or something? Is that what the yen symbol means? Okay, so I see. Because there's usually an ATM in those buildings. Oh, so it's better to like storm it. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. So we're gonna address the leaks. Wait, should I just like do something like that? Should I make like a fake, like dick reveal leak? Yeah, get everyone talking about it, guys.
Let's do it.
Guys,
Cool.
I need to talk to you guys about something very serious. Yesterday at blah 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 blah, my knee was revealed to the yeah.
Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting stronger. Like, all I'm thinking is like, okay, like I've thought about that a while, like making a fake,
The battle is on. Cool.
like, fuck is like, stamina or something,
On to the next level.
right? Because like, as long as it's not something like big, right? And like that, no one really cares if they find out it's fake.
Let's do it. Yeah.
What about my raffle? Ooh. Ooh.
Not an enemy in sight.
Yeah. Maybe I should like set it up with like friends and then get a whole bunch of like fake drama going. You know. Pay for a plate. Supreme Herb. I'm getting. Oh my gosh, the gang's here.
Damn.
Did you get a job?
Hey, Namba. You come here straight
I
from
was
work?
straight from work. Yay!
I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered.
Medical equipment inspector.
Bartender, another round.
Oh, do you know I'm an
On me.
inspector?
Well, you've certainly moved
Booby
up in the
inspector.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's
So,
on
you
its
know.
last legs. All things considered, though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
You need them inspected. Send them over.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mia worked for go to waste.
Just take a, just take a couple of pictures. You know, like when you're
Someday
like,
it'll be the hottest club in all
like
of
when you're
Yokohama.
like on like Facebook or
guys are welcome
something,
to
like
visit
someone's like selling like a
anytime,
car,
you know.
right? You get like the
Sure.
front pic, you get
Still
the
go
side pic,
charging
you get
us.
the like top pic.
You know that's not how I do business.
Yeah, just do
If
that.
it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
A nude pic.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Cause she won't
Right
get-
on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Cause she won't.
Just so
Do you
long as
ever
don't
get
end up on the
customers?
floor, yeah?
Does anyone
All
else
right,
drink
then
it?
what say we have another toast? Cheers!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm by. Booby inspector.
So, Zhao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Zhao couldn't make
Yeah,
it.
same with Junkie Han.
No.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
They're just looking out for us. They're still part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
Is Zhao really still
It really is
playing
a
that?
shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuda's right. We're living in two different worlds that just
I
aren't
get-
meant
I
to
get
cross
Jungi.
paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll ever see them again. Like they say, no news is good news.
I don't remember when Yakuza Zero Majima made friends with
Well, how's everyone been holding up?
Nanba,
Keeping
Adachi,
at it
and
with Kawa-san's parting gift?
I don't remember her
Well,
name.
I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's
Yeah,
already
this girl,
helped
I
out a
remember
ton.
her. I literally.
You're telling me
I wasn't paying attention.
rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
Ah, I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You're richer than you
You
think.
never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
I'm cool? You think I'm cool?
Ooh,
You want me?
You think?
What? What?
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Adachi rizzing up Nanba.
The restroom's unlocked, right?
So you got the hots for it, Reg.
Well, how are things going with Sachan, huh?
Sasha.
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey,
What?
hold up. What's
Buzz?
with you?
Like,
Kasuga,
Buzz?
you got a thing for Sachan, right?
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
You what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
Gonna make a move.
You're both
I'd
living
make
pretty
a
stable
move.
lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it?
The
I'm
K-pop
sure
star.
Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this.
Sasaki.
But
yeah.
seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us?
Just the
That's
two
enough
of
for now.
us? Adachi, are you coming on to me?
Good thinking, Adachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
All right.
Bah!
Oh yeah, Sachan.
No.
The other day.
No. Bah! What? No.
Yep, I'm drunk.
Well,
You alright, Namba?
I'm drunk.
Zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
I feel like this is something that,
We'll see you later.
like,
Let's do this again sometime, huh?
I don't know. I feel like
Sure thing.
I could never like
See you around.
comfortably like do that. Just like go out somewhere and then get completely wasted out just somewhere.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Oh my gosh. Ichiban's gonna find
Adachi-san.
true happiness.
Come on, Namba.
Right?
Let's roll.
Hey, slow down.
What do these guys think
You
they are?
think we'll be all right?
Getting jobs. Contributing
Oh,
to
well.
society.
Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
Go Ichiban. Actually, Ichiban, thug it out.
Sachan! Nothing.
Worst Riz.
it out.
Zero Riz.
No.
Please, please,
Said anything.
please.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen. Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
What? You already planning our next get-together? We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that.
Oh, not like that.
I mean, just us. You know, like together.
Like us together. See, all of his Riz is gone because he lost his perm. Idea is so bad. Scared away the hose, bro. Life's over.
Oh, I blew it.
He's done. He's cooked.
And what now? Oh shit! Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked.
What?
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm
Kneeling on
free
the
next
street.
Saturday. We're gonna hang out, right?
Oh my god!
Just the two of us?
Ichiban's done it. His delayed riz.
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
This is obviously because she turned around while running away from him and saw him like breaking down. This is Ichiban is literally me. Okay, the way he's like doing right now. Do you know? Not to be like a nerd or anything. This is how I like walked home from school the day Smash Bros. Ultimate came out, bro. I was so happy. He's gotta share his joy with homeless people.
Guess what? I did it! You did what? I did it! You reek of food!
I did it!
This is huge!
Come on, let's celebrate! Someone stop this man! This guy's crazy. Me when I get one date with a girl. That is real. That is really me.
Shit. And she really said yes?
Good for you.
Why is he doing that pose?
So why do you look so down?
Well, it's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right now.
I've never thought about this stuff
Leave
before.
all that to the experts.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Bro, why do you got the full bunch of bananas uneaten?
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
Besides your
Your
dead
big chance after all.
young
Help
master.
you make the most of it.
You guys, teach me your ways.
Teach me how to
Get
riz.
started then. What is first when it comes to dating?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax.
Relax.
Dates are nothing but
It's just a
people getting
hamburger
to know
joint.
It's all just human nature. Act natural.
I
That's
guess
that one
makes
German
sense.
clip.
Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Yeah,
Huh?
I know German.
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date.
The fuck are you? What? Chew the fat?
Give her a night she'll remember.
Give her a
Look at
night
that,
she'll
you
remember.
You stay
Oh,
sharp and be the perfect
sex on the
version of
first
yourself.
date.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special. But how do I do that while acting natural, like Namba said?
Look, I'm the most experienced here. Yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing a Dachi-san's more experienced in is paying for.
You little... Exactly how many
Why you
girls
little-
take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
I always love the like later games because like the first game's always like a
That's too hard
serious
to
like
think
big
in here.
setup, and then the
Let's hit
later
the
games always
town.
like
That'll
yeah we
get
can
Namba
goof
and me
around a bit.
inspired, yeah? Of course, as to which of us you listen to, well, you can make that
Because
call.
that's exactly what Lost
Good
Judgment was doing
idea.
too. It's just
I'll
like,
show
the fuck
you
around,
how
bro.
to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This guy can't be that wealthy.
So, what are we doing here?
Shh, Kasuga. Class is in session.
What?
Lesson 1 in the art of love.
Guys only have one suit.
Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Listen up. The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital to arrive ahead of time by an hour, maybe 2.
What did
Then
that?
you wait like a man. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off. It can take years to fix.
I get it. First impressions, yeah? Makes sense.
Okay, so you're saying I should arrive to the date 24 hours before it starts?
Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'll just, stand?
No, too stiff. Every fiber of your body looks nervous. You want Sachan to feel at ease.
Oh, crap, really? Then, how should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural.
Date should be
Now
natural.
listen,
Be
who in the world
sleep.
has seen your sleeping face besides people you trust and have opened up to?
My cellmates, maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he's sushi.
No, that's you're talking about. He's like giving me advice from the Instagram post, bro.
What do you think, Adachi-san?
It's like fall asleep
Dozing off on a
around
park bench?
around women.
Huge mistake. What did we say before? A girl wants to feel special.
True.
That all starts with your posture.
Okay.
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
Remember the rule. 30 minutes early, at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue. Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the direction she'll be coming from.
Just look
When
at her.
Sachan shows up
Just
and gets a load
know
of
where
that,
she's
she'll
gonna
be
come from.
putty in your hands. Ichiban, she'll think.
I've never noticed how manly and passionate he seems.
Get it?
Okay, yeah. Maybe it'd be good to show her that side of me.
Whatever. Ichi, you can't do both. Which of our strategies are you going with here?
I have to choose.
Neither. Stand and pose.
Gotta trust Adachi-san. I'll stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, if I got there and saw Sachan sleeping on a bench, I figure she was
So
exhausted.
true.
I worry the whole time that she's too tired to enjoy the date.
I guess that makes sense.
Actually, if
That,
I don't
my
want to
friend,
choose
is
either
why
of
you
those.
stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet.
We're not
Come
done
along.
yet. We gotta give more dating advice. Man, I don't care. Kill me.
Art of Love, Lesson 2.
No.
Location, location, location.
Yes,
Location.
that's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy.
Okay, we need
can
someplace like fancy.
Huh? Fancy?
What?
go. Yeah, the date should be special. That's what you said.
Like nice
like,
Italian or
nice
French,
Italian
yeah.
or French restaurant.
Mid, actually.
damn.
Sorry.
You guys are kidding me.
My opinion.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban. It's
Sometimes.
like you're studying
There's
some
some
kind
good
of date
restaurants,
manual.
but like, you know. Just
Exactly.
eat somewhere
It's too
you
obvious.
like to eat.
You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh?
Like, are they gonna be serving Greek food at
Like,
a
ooh,
French
Indian curry.
restaurant?
curry place?
No.
Not just any curry place. That one
One
has
has
a
a
secret
secret
menu.
menu.
You can order
Spice
a curry
level
there,
100.
spice level 100.
I'm gonna
That's
die.
1.2 million on the Scoville
What?
scale. 500 times spicier
What are
than
you
Tabasco.
talking about? I think I'm gonna have to go with
500
non-raw
times
on this.
spicier?
Yep.
Yeah,
Even
see,
the most
and if you eat that,
spice-hardened
she's gonna be like,
bastards
"Oh,
run
you're
from
so
those
manly,
numbers.
Ichiban."
No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now
No
you
one's
tell
ever
me,
finished that whole.
what'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right
She's
before
gonna see
her
me
eyes?
conquer it.
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better. Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy. How she'll be putty in
What?
your hands.
Adachi.
Really?
That one out of contest is
What
really
happens when
bad.
Curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
That's true.
I don't want no
Listen to what
snot.
I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be someone you're not. And don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
True.
Maybe, but
Like
for
Burger
me,
King.
that's mostly just beef bowl places.
First date, Burger
Well,
King.
have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is that you stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
True.
It's
Don't want no
true,
one breaking the
yes.
bank, you know.
I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
He's the devil on my
Are my
shoulder.
only options really beef bowls
Fucking
or the hottest
level
curry on
100
earth?
spicy people.
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old. Low. Make a choice.
Seriously? Fine. I've got to choose. Then
You see the fucking briefcase there?
it's the beef bowls. Yes.
What? Beef bowls on a date? You lose your
I'm just
mind?
thinking like what I
know
would
it's
think,
not
right?
perfect,
Because
but I
like
keep
the first one,
thinking
like
of
I don't want
Sachan
someone to
sitting
be
in silence
sleeping,
while I
man.
tackle
And the
that
second one's like,
curry.
why would I go to a spicy place,
You
man?
know, watching you with pride. She's in awe of your bravery.
Does that sound like Sachan to you? Am I taking her out just to perform for her?
Of course you are. It's about impressing her.
And to be honest,
Maybe,
I don't know.
but
I think some people would
Isn't the
find
whole
it funny.
point of a date to talk with each other?
Suffering, you know?
I'd rather do that over dinner than win some food challenge.
Hey, I'm gonna order the spiciest thing on the menu. Wouldn't that
got
be
it.
funny?
The
No,
lesson
no,
we
it really
learned.
wouldn't. I'm ordering the spiciest thing. You're gonna laugh so hard.
Thanks.
Oh
And,
man, this is
that
so
means beef
hot.
bowls are out of the question
I'm
too, right?
gonna be cooled down by
They
a
might help me
kiss.
relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. Guess I've just gotta find a spot we'll both like.
Like, and then there's like a whole bunch of stuff anyway you have to think about when like doing a date thing, right?
Through my trick and realized
Like if
the
someone
true
really
lesson
cares,
underneath.
right?
You know?
Like you wouldn't order
really
certain
not that
food because it
clueless.
makes your breath smell
Oh, you're right.
like thing. Like you really
Maybe
wouldn't
always
want to eat
actually
stuff with
missing his
garlic, right?
confidence.
Gotta
Oh,
say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me
Yeah,
feeling
do whatever you
readier
want.
for this date. So, what's next?
I'm gonna eat just
Right.
garlic and
It's time for the
anchovies.
Final lesson.
You know what's up? I'm an anchovy enjoyer.
Here we are then. The final course
Like
in the
no
art
good pizza
of
place
love.
around me anymore uses anchovy,
Oh,
which
okay.
I'm mad.
I think I see what's coming.
I feel like Philip J.
What's wrong with
Fry.
how I dress? I mean, this suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
How?
Is that a natural fabric color?
That's actually the only reason why I even
Remember,
like
we're
wanted
after
to try that.
human nature here. Try something
Yeah, it
like
was because in
this.
Futurama there's an episode where he's talking about anchovies.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
I like them.
Nothing's more stylish than
Pizza
all
Hut
that
used to
style.
give them
What's
out,
trendier
but
these
they
days
stopped.
than an organic
And then they put a whole bunch of whack shit that no one orders on the menu instead. But okay.
Not an ounce of artificial
Hemp?
color.
Yeah, I'm not getting high, bro.
Environmentally friendly ensemble.
Environmentally friendly. I don't
get
fucking
it.
care.
It's another way of keeping things natural. But
Ichiban, you're gonna want to put on the. You're gonna want to put on this armor. What the fuck are you?
The call of nature affects everyone. Sachan will know. I'm a level.
Ichiban, you're gonna want to spend 1 billion yen on this.
Don't you see? It's written in our very souls to love those who love.
I'm gonna go buy luck of the outfits I see.
Really though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but
Hey, come on,
I
quit
just wanna
humoring
see.
this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying
I
as some
might be
kind of
doing
burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga for you.
okay, Adachi-san.
What do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece.
Oh yeah,
Imperial
I
seduction.
love that. I would wear that. Actually.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little
Holy
too flashy?
shit!
Kasuga, why does the firefly
True.
illuminate in the darkness?
What?
Do you know what it's called? That's called
Male's method of
peacocking.
courtship, obviously. Dazzling your
Peacock.
beloved. Captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa! Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yep. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap bag?
Damn, you're right. I gotta choose again. You both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with your heart.
Okay, I will. I'm wearing this one.
I'm wearing the razzle dazzle.
Adachi-san, it's yours.
Oh,
I know that human nature is
razzle
important,
dazzle.
but special occasions demand special action, don't
My
they?
gosh, but like that, do you know that's how that's like literally how I feel. Like I would wear stuff like that all the time, but I feel like I never have an occasion to wear stuff fancy.
Damn straight. We got you as far as we can get you. Now it's up to you, Kasuga.
Okay,
To watch.
time to fumble immediately. Will you marry me? What? First, the 5 seconds of the date. As soon as he sees her, hey mommy. Wow. Sasha, I don't know what's going on right now.
Hey, hey, hey!
Let's do it. Cool.
That's because they got in my way, bro. It's okay. I could have killed them in one hit. It's fine. Even that old Razzo. Do I have to discover taxi location in this game or no? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What do you mean you didn't do every Majon and Arcane and... Wait, do I have access to the completion list right now? Personality details? Dumbass! Yeah, I have seen that. Oh, these, the personality challenges? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Like 70 bitches?
Yeah.
I do like that mechanic with the... pushing back.
And pose. Smile. Do a silly face.
Be sad. And pose. Do a silly face. Do a silly face. Do a silly face. Smile. Do a silly smile. Be sad. Be sad. And pose. Do a silly face. Be sad. 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 And pose. And pose. And pose. And pose. Smile. 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 Smile and pose. Do a silly face. Do a silly face.
He's insane. Okay, I'm gonna get to 30 and then that's all I get to do right now. I was also just being funny. I love how you can spam the voice lines. It's like I had a soundboard. There's a million enemies. You got an item back.
Let's do it. Cool.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that it's the other button to change target. I just moved around. Burn ointment. Wait. Do a silly. Do. I wonder if Ichiban wants me to do a certain type of face. Do a silly one.
Hey. Am I late?
No, not at all. Actually,
I
I
just
just
got
got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. Oh, wow. I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean the guys helped me pick this out? Is it weird?
No. I think you look nice. So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
First things first.
We're
Mommy?
terribly sorry.
You
Please
do
come
a
again
silly
soon.
face. Pose!
Oh, they're full too.
So much for planning ahead. Every place tricked out. How's
Well, it
every
is
one of them
lunchtime,
full?
so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that.
What am I doing? Shouldn't be only one picking here.
Sachan, is there anywhere you want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah.
Oh,
there
really?
is.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, then hey, let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's not a place to eat.
Oh,
Huh?
where do
What
you
is
want to
it
go then?
What? Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety.
You want to go to my bedroom? Is she for real?
We've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by.
Hotel? No way,
What?
dude.
I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? day or night, I could really use it right now.
She a freak! Holy crap, Sacha really doesn't mince words, does she? First time dater, not some loose cannon Mr. Libido. What would Namba Adachi do at a time like this? What would anyone do? I'll play cool. Yeah, jumping straight to a hotel ain't exactly wholesome. Gotta keep it cool by shutting this thing down before feelings get hurt.
Sachan, do you, do this kind of thing often?
Well, I guess. I'm usually always in the mood.
And how would you feel if someone you love was doing the same thing?
Well, I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Right.
I wonder how this is gonna be a big
Probably
misunderstanding.
A little fast, huh?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe.
Maybe I'll smoke 5.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
Just like JoJo's, and I'll put 5 cigarettes in my mouth. JoJo, show us that trick. Shit, things are all awkward. Still don't have a backward. I just got this conversation going. But so we can both talk about it. Hey, you know my bros? Let's give Nambo one.
You know, I wonder what Namba looks like without his glasses.
Why?
Oh, well,
Fuck!
It's just I realized I've never seen him without him.
Hey, you're right. Well, now I'm kind of
What
curious
if he's
too.
like handsome?
What if he's actually super hot or something?
Aw, that's kind of mean to Nanchan. Still, he could use a little spiffing up.
What if he's actually
His
like
hair done
really
and stuff.
attractive and not ugly like he actually
We
is?
should plan the guy a makeover one of these days. Adachi-san can help out too.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Hey, plan on it then.
Say, wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nanchan and Adachi-san than be on
No.
a date with me?
Huh?
I mean,
What makes you think
seem like
that?
you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't...
I'm a closeted homosexual.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remembered. They were telling me about a place near Jinai Station that's supposed to be pretty good.
Machima just came out.
You maybe want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Talking about now actually paid off. Time to make a comeback. He's the comeback king. I'm so good at dating women. Why won't women hate me? Don't care. I'm gaming. Why here? All the places where I fancy couple
Whoa, look
restaurant.
at this counter. Is that real Hinoki
Couple.
cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
Yeah, I just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere.
Great, thanks a lot, guys. It's like etiquette and rules and shit. I don't know
Here, let's order
jack.
something.
Okay.
Calm down, Ichi's just careful. Not some richy French restaurant. It's Japanese food, right? You eat that all the time.
Let's look at the menu.
Shit, I can't even read these.
All right, I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunkokugyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Sachan made a mistake.
Oh, jeez. This is embarrassing.
I should make one too, so she feels better. What's the best thing to do here? Yeah!
There's no need to be embarrassed, Sachan. Looking at it myself, I doubt many people can read everything on the menu. For one thing, a little pronunciation guide wouldn't hurt.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. It's our first time here after all.
I couldn't help but hear, sir. You find our menu unsatisfactory?
No, we're sorry. Everything's just great.
I just can't read it.
Well, actually, he has a point.
Oh, I have a point.
Huh?
See, smartest man in the
First-time
room.
Customers tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping regulars as of late. Upon trying to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our emphasis on formality set the bar a little too high.
Sure, formal's great and all, but when it starts intimidating you, it kind of loses its luster a bit.
You're absolutely right. To that end,
Because of
we'll
it
be
just
adding
started talking about
pronunciations to
Yu-Gi-Oh
the menu as soon as possible.
Luster Dragon.
Thank you for being so open and honest.
Wow, they're updating the menu thanks to you, Ichiban. You didn't let the fancy
Nice.
atmosphere stop you or anything. I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
She want me.
I just said what I was thinking. I mean, look at this. They put these two kanji together, but who's ever gonna be able to read that?
Well, actually, that's just shrimp.
What? Shrimp?
Even I could read that. Now you're embarrassing me.
Now,
Date
allow
over.
us to offer some onmitsu for dessert on us as a token of our
Fuck!
appreciation.
Fuck! Okay, excuse me. Do you know? I just have to go to the bathroom. So fuck! Fuck!
Oof. Who knew Capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious.
Seriously.
I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
so this is a date?
Really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those three guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka.
What?
He
From
used to be
Persona?
a regular of mine.
At your cabaret club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to
He's
all the other
mad dog.
customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. But even after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door.
What?
So I made up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Do you need me to pretend to be your boyfriend?
But he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, "You're lying," or "There's no way you have a boyfriend."
Can I be your
And
boyfriend?
worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
Think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book. Anyway,
Well, I can't
this
read,
is
so.
perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
I don't think you'll get me.
It's all
Oh,
up to you.
yes?
Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
I'm her boyfriend.
This is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
What a coincidence. What are you doing
What?
here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Frozen up.
Boyfriend?
Ichiban.
You mean the dressed up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle. Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how.
What? Better start acting like a boyfriend. Guy would be a good match. Definitely never crossed my mind before. Down to earth, sure. You'd probably be a down to earth dude. Try like Nacho.
So, you're Saiko-san's boyfriend. Okay then.
I'm a
And
hobo.
what do you do for work?
Actually, I'm a contract employee at Hello Work.
A contract employee? Ha! You're a temp! And you think you can land a girl like Saiko-san?
As if I'd care about that.
Alright.
She want me.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Boyfriend. If Saiko-san ends up 10 million yen in debt, are you gonna pay
Yes.
her out? I can pay that off in my sleep. Can you?
I don't have that kind of money, so no, I can't.
Ichiban?
I thought so. You don't have what it takes to protect her.
But
I would simply file for bankruptcy, nullifying all debt. Checkmate.
Isn't that what a boyfriend's supposed to do?
Ichiban.
Here's the trick: the government doesn't want you to know.
Except it's not.
But it affects your credit.
It's comforting to have someone worry alongside you.
Okay, I'm gonna take out $1
Knowing they care
billion
can give you the
and then
strength to keep going.
declare bankruptcy.
It's like how multiplying 2 negatives gives you a positive. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But no. How can I lose to a
And
dumpy
if you
guy
add
like
an
him?
L and oaf and make
Yep,
it Ola,
you lost.
then you can
So
call
can you
me
please
that.
promise to stop following me around?
Sure. I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson. What? You want to crush my heart? Fine. I'll crush you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where's the Haruto game coming? They're making a third one each one. And a fourth one even. I always thought that was like insane.
Right.
Well, like the third one's not even out yet, right? And they already announced that they're making a fourth one. Yeah. Frozen 4, bro. It's about drive, it's about power. Put it out.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Cool.
You're gonna get stung.
Fuck you, Tanaka. Like,
Win to be proud.
actually, you can beat the entire game by maxing out all of Ichiban's personality stats at the beginning and then going on the date. Where you get the good ending, right?
Shit.
What do I get Tanaka?
What the hell, man? That's right. Some trash for the trash.
Some trash for the trash!
Man,
He said it
what
like
an
that.
asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done.
No,
following
my
you around,
fucking
Sasha.
suit!
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
If only I could tell her that ad-lib was
Still,
the real
that
deal.
jerk totally ruined your new clothes.
Yeah.
I'm so
Do we
sorry.
need to go somewhere to
it's
take
all
me
my
out
fault.
of these?
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's alright, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
You're not even gonna follow me back to my apartment? You're not gonna watch me change? Hey, my only other suit! Kiko game? Yeah! Oh, yeah! That's me when I'm at an arcade. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is this? Meat bun? This wealth was infinite. Do you know this is where Arakawa last saw me and then he died after?
No worries.
That's why this place is so important to me. I really hope you don't die on your way
I wasn't
back.
sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure.
Spoiling.
Happy it all worked out.
What is wrong with you, bro?
You okay?
Wait,
So
is
listen,
he
I
gonna
know
say?
I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But
Don't
still,
talk about Joe, bro.
I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too.
Are you trauma dumping me?
Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know
You
how
should
to hold
date
my
Kiryu.
own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know?
Was a gambler?
The point is, I don't really have too much to offer.
This is rich.
But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy.
Gamblers keep gambling until they win.
So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
First date?
Ichiban.
Bro's about to kill himself.
I swear on my honor as a man, no matter
His
what
man
happens,
honor.
Sachan, I will always be there for you.
Maybe
Listen,
she's gonna kill
I
herself.
know how hard it is to do it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you
Okay.
do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible. But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work.
What?
You can hang at home and leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do
That's
laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid,
What?
you can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day,
Ichiban's been
maybe
thinking
we
about
could
this
all
since he was
visit
put in jail.
Arakawa-san's grave together. I tell him,
What?
look at this happy family I've built. You
What?
can rest easy up there.
Bro's fumbling the
doing just
hardest.
fine down here.
Stop with the spit from his mouth, dude.
Sachan?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan! Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
Oh, she's doing the classic, pretend it didn't happen. Right? That's the healthiest thing you can do for the relationship. I would call him a loser after that.
Good grief. What kind of moron proposes on the first date? Maybe it's
You guys
some
didn't
sort
tell me that.
of bloomer panic.
Fuck, man.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I can see you're getting turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan be mad about it.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she
She's
was leaving
never
all of a
gonna
sudden.
talk to me again.
Idiot. That means she's mad. Possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Seething?
Well, that's it then, boys.
Cope.
Game over. Let's
Game
put the old
over.
dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For real. I got no idea what's what
real.
anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did.
She said she had fun, so
Now that I think about it, maybe...
people, you know, legally you're not allowed to have lie.
Boy.
You're not allowed to lie.
This is where it all starts. The doubts rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
She said she
Hang
had
on.
fun.
This
so.
is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast. In that case, she must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all hell did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
What? Now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you.
They're gonna fucking have like jaw
spit it
agape reaction.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No
What?
red flags or anything just yet.
I'm poor?
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that,
Yeah,
I
and I'm
proposed.
gonna leave out the part where I told her that we're gonna have kids and we're gonna visit Arakawa's grave. What?
What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
What?
Look, I know you didn't mean
They
it like that.
didn't need
If
a
there was
knight
ever a
in
way to
shining
screw up,
armor?
that was it.
You tell me she's not the princess?
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
Something
after
about
that,
kids, maybe?
I said I love that she's so responsible. How it's really impressive for a woman
That's not
to do
what
what
you
she
said.
does.
Oh no,
Wait,
yeah.
what? You really
For a
said
woman,
for
yeah.
a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy, you raised a whole bunch of red flags. Huh?
Really?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I
What?
get you were panicked.
People can
There had
interpret
to be a
stuff
better way to
differently.
phrase that, right?
No!
Man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over.
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more.
Did you say
Anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
You're
Is that
cooked.
finally it? You didn't add any more
You're cooked,
fuel to the
Ichiban.
No, that was the last of it, I think.
You said having a kid.
You sure went out with a
Not only did you propose on the first date.
help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
What?
And
No.
person talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do
He goes
now?
back at rock bottom.
Well, might just have to apologize.
None but did not have to do that.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
Hey.
I'm gonna apologize the sooner the better. Can I just not apologize to her? Wants to tag along? No, that would be weird.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Gotta go apologize. I'll swing by the bar. Oops, I didn't mean to put that down. You know me. Bumblebon. Bumblebon! Guys, this is like me if I was on a date, except I wouldn't propose on the first date. I proposed as soon as I saw the girl. Will you marry me? Hey, by agreeing to go out with me, you have agreed to marriage.
Let's do it.
Yep. Did you not read the fine print, bro? Someone didn't read the fine print. Yeah, verbal contract. I said it under my breath really fast, and you didn't catch it. If you go out to me, you're gonna marry me. Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry, I just had a cold.
Oh, Sunshine.
What?
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
So yeah, that's
Was
you
what you
something.
said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards.
No, don't, you don't want to talk about
Pretty
that.
clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like "for a woman" and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan.
Fumble number 2 of the night.
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie.
Oh,
work at a
she
cabaret
listened to
club
him.
long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
well, then why did you?
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just
We're like
think about how
partners?
much
Like
we
you want to marry me?
I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything.
Friend zone.
In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
No.
Sachan.
Ichiban's gonna cry himself
That's
to
all there is
sleep
to
tonight.
it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before,
Stop it.
let's just keep at it. See ya.
I don't want to. Why won't you marry me? 1 year later, he hasn't left his house. It's just this. Oh, Ichiban. can't read that.
Damn it! Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves.
Time to make some moves.
Hey,
Oh.
good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Yeah?
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
What for, boss?
Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know.
What should I know?
Why don't we
about
grab
it?
a meeting room?
Huh? Okay, sure.
Are you coming on to me?
Huh?
Look, I'm flattered.
My contract's been terminated?
But what?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
What?
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Oh, no. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But
He's gonna set
apparently the
spy
city's
on
budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see.
See, see? You guys see this? This is what being an honest man gets you. Join organized
Understood.
crime.
Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
That's nice enough.
Jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided.
Who's the
just
higher?
know I'm grateful to
Young
you.
Master?
Okay.
Young Master's evil twin? Younger Master?
Thank you for everything you've
Old
done for me.
Master? Oh my god.
No. Thank you.
Evil Ichiban be like, Old Master. Gotta say goodbye to everyone. Hey man, I'm getting fine, man. Hey man,
Excuse me.
There. Oh, hey there. Today's your last day. Oh yeah. Just wanted to say thank you. Nonsense. There's no trouble. Best of luck.
So
Sure you do great. Hey,
Thank you.
thanks. I'm leaving.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Oh hey. Wait, today's your last day. And you were a big help to me here. You even taught me how to use a computer. There was nothing really. Nothing really. So I've actually got something I need to take care of by the end of the day. Take care of yourself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, see ya. I think these guys hate me. There's some kind of like conspiracy against me.
Excuse me.
The government trying to fire me. Excuse me. It's kind of sad, but today's actually my last day. Just want to say thanks so much for all your help. Well, the news, I was pretty shocked, honestly. Good luck out there. I'm sure
Thank
it'll be
you.
great. Yeah, thanks. Take care. Okay, that takes care of that. Bruh. Bajima? Wait a minute. That's Ichiban. He doesn't have to be doing all that.
Come on, Everything's right back to how it used to be.
You see, like, this guy, as soon as he's out of organized crime, his life is fucking miserable. He loses all the joy. No, girl. Hello, worker to freelancer. No! Suppose once I'm back, I'd let Adachi-san know what happened. Then I need to figure out a way to carry on Arakawa-san's legacy. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. Yes! It's in the game. Rise from rock bottom. Yes! There's a picture I see in my dreams. So come on, let's take the photo. Paper plate. He's like that fucking TikTok chipmunk, bro. He's evil.
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home.
Why the hell are you
Kasuga-san.
videotaping me?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
I think you always need
simmer
to
down.
roll your president
Now, be real.
so
Just how much are you
you
making?
don't say the wrong thing.
Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Bro took that tongue.
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the
Upload
loose.
this on YouTube. You're
They
done.
may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down he's just another Yakuza. Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. Oh, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass. Okay, cut. Woo! Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that,
Okay,
Kasuga-san.
you turned off the camera?
Big
I'm gonna
trouble
kill all
if this
you
ever
guys.
goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
A little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
Sure. I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Shut up. Viral? I'm surprised you know that word.
On. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
I don't have a fucking
Can't say I
phone.
have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously?
I don't go on the internet.
Pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people?
VTuber?
Coming at ya. Let's get to it, ladies and
What the
gents.
fuck? How does this lady look like this?
This man here is Ichiban Kasuga.
Damn,
Former gangster
Zam,
who
you
was
see
heavily
that?
involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years
Knockers?
ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly
I
working
always
the
knew
front desk.
VTubers are part of the
Meanwhile,
problem.
the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up.
That
ain't
guy
right.
did not stealthily
Finally,
steal.
it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep
What?
discount.
Who'd you hire to get this footage?
Research. In just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words,
This girl isn't real. How is she slandering me?
Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell?
Did they use
Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the
a
Tatara
real
channel.
one? I see that
She's
or
pretty
like
much
stuff
a
keeps
god
actually
with
like
5 million
bugging out.
subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show.
Yeah, that's what I was
Kasuga-san.
thinking.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on
I
video.
hate anime girls.
Oh, I
What
see
the
now.
fuck's going
That
on?
makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
I don't got
Like
money.
hell I am. I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards.
What a shame. Guess we got no choice.
That would have been the perfect
How
time to
about
break
we
that
have
guy's
this guy
phone.
take a little nap, then move on to the next target.
Next target. Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
Mr. Barney.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep.
What would be good at?
Just enough to gonk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online.
I met him
I
online.
have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter.
Top
online
Street
sensation
Fighter?
Asakura channel. Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like
Ryu?
crazy right now.
That's Ryu?
Sachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake?
What's he gonna do? Hit me with the Hadoken?
channel as a
Or the
guest, huh? What do you
Tatsumaki?
say?
What the
Sure,
fuck is that
whatever.
move called?
As long as I get to fight.
Hadouken.
Yeah! Oh,
Tatsumaki.
we are jumping straight to the front
Tatsumaki.
page with this one, huh? Alright, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
What's he gonna hit me with the
Wait, Sasaki?
Satsumi no Hado?
Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give
Next on
him a
the
little
chopping
interview
block.
as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
Why don't I
You asshole?
blast your face?
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now. You're not gonna get in the way of that.
I'm gonna kill you. Kill a man, save a life.
The battle is on.
Men's vice journalist.
Cool.
You know, there's only one thing I can't stand,
Open wide.
and that's journalism.
Open wide. Break yourself.
Multi-kills.
Cool.
That's what I was saying. Oh, that guy's running away as well.
Open wide.
Oh, wait.
Cool.
That's it. Home. No more attacks from you. John Spooky, I despise you!
Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting
Toughness,
stronger?
right? Holy shit. There's the post a picture of like a screen cap of when the VTuber was talking about Ichiban.
Gotta
And
say,
I'm just gonna tweet it
you're
with the
pretty tough.
caption. Man, I hate
Thanks.
VTubers.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
As always, the
What?
channel is on the case, ready
Hi.
to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
I wonder if they're gonna go with the classic. This is a man.
Tara channel. Dachi-san! Hey!
It's Kazuma
I was just about to call you.
obviously.
You'll never guess.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Kasuga.
Ichiban.
It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
I hate VTubers. Firing on my homies.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All three of us
That wasn't
either
a
lost
loud
our
enough
jobs
table.
or got
He had
abandoned
a
by the
quiet
bank.
fist slam.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga.
It wasn't like
Can't be a
what's that
coincidence.
one? Yakuza 2
Right.
is it?
Now, as to what caused all this,
I hate VTubers.
Just who the heck is she?
A content creator.
A content
Supposedly
creator.
she
I hate
specializes
content
in call-out
creators.
videos.
Call-out videos?
Call out videos?
Well, thanks to
I hate
smartphones,
drama
these days anyone
YouTubers.
has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, the video's racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to
Yeah, it's like
put
a
it.
tabloid, but 90% of
Thing
the
is,
information that comes through it
anonymity
is
super
falsified.
prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true.
And most
Typically
people
falls
just
to the
eat that
channel's
shit
user
up
to
because
sort through
no
the
one
trash.
has any
The more well-researched and
brains.
credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our
Why don't we
so-called
make a
Katara
call-out
channel
video
is
against her?
apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she
Credibility.
even helped solve a real-life crime.
What?
And all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load.
Well, that I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity
It
of her
was
sources.
Sacha. She
That's why
did
she
it.
always
She's
gets the big
ruining our
scoops.
lives. To get back from
when
my
exactly did the
marriage
video get put
proposal.
online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatar channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did, though. No response.
Hey,
so
I would
far.
very appreciate
But even
if
if
you
she
would
did
stop
take the video
revealing
down,
my
what's
secrets
done is
online.
done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it
Tara,
start spreading like
we are
wildfire.
coming to kill you.
And what makes
Come
this whole
outside,
mess
we
even sadder
won't
is
jump you.
those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target. A punching bag for the
Yeah, exactly.
problems.
Thank you, Nanba.
Can't go
You're
around
calling it how it
trashing
is.
People, but if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's
This is-
bullying, rebranded for
This
the
is
modern
this is how people like are with
Well,
like.
on the
any,
other
like,
hand, this stuff has
celebrity.
actually served as a bit
Anyway,
of a crime
even
deterrent.
if they're innocent or not,
We
who
uploaded
cares?
Ryo Aoki's
I
confession
can say
4
whatever
years
I
ago,
want.
remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block. Is that it? Talk about irony.
This game is obviously a take on
I'm
cancel
sorry,
culture.
Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
We gotta cancel Ichiban.
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around, and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
No, you didn't ruin nothing. It was anime girls. They fucked with everything.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
Exactly.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out
The
rougher
problem is
storms than this one.
VTubers.
I'll say, compared to sleeping outside in the snow
Yeah,
back
I know
when
how
was
this
a
game's
bum,
gonna end.
this is a regular slice of heaven.
Ichiban is going to become
Come what
the
may,
dragon of
I'll crawl my
VTubing.
way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Oh, the plot points.
Guys.
And Q's still not gonna get it. Q's gonna be like,
Thank you.
How was the anime talking?
Just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet.
What is anime against me?
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm sorry that this VTuber made an exposed video on me and I lost my job. Sorry, man. I should stop by just to be safe. Really? You've gone through this? No, you stupid bastard! What? I've got the like Shinada position in his house. Gotta walk upstairs. It's the second like floor of a building. Hey, it's me, Shinada Gaming. Hey guys, I'm here. I thought we told you not to fucking come back here.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
You the Pokemon announcer?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The
These
older one
folks are
starts
crying
elementary
after
school
hearing
next
this
year.
one.
They've
God
gone through
help
hell
me.
because of me. But I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing.
I'm sorry.
I was planning to end it all, but
No.
changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope.
Kill yourself, man.
Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope,
Are we
you
gonna
know
start
that? You can't
kissing?
just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please,
I knew he
I'm
was gonna
so
say it.
sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, you can tell.
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble, could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away.
Literally just stood there. I literally was just standing. Well, I can't
Yes, I'll go see
stand.
Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
Man, I need to talk to Jimmy. Zhao, can you get me in the fucking... I don't remember. Zhao, can you give me in your kitchen? Asshole.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck you.
Not an enemy in sight.
That might be good. I think the rainbow fragments. Okay. Oh, cringe. Jungi-han, can you get me the Jingwon?
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
This is so depressing. Can we go on a vacation? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going on vacation. White beater on. I was not ashamed of his dick. Bro, he's using his bat to hang.
Great. What do I do now?
What? You legendary
Kasuga,
hero,
you there? It's Adachi. I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
No one else better be there. It better be you two. Hey guys.
Sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days.
Time?
Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So, what's up?
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
I think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
That's how the
And
clans
did you know
work,
that
man.
Takabe went to prison?
No.
What?
That's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner.
The fucking
We're not
beast.
just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean?
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However,
With Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer.
exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
No.
And that's not all. Frankly,
These guys who are trying to go
gets even
straight.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
No.
So he
This
won't join
won't
the
stand.
Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. But I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad. You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
But guys...
Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
The dogs? The sleeping dogs? Like that
Adachi-san.
video game Sleeping Dogs?
Namba.
You're stuck with us.
Mhm.
And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah.
Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Sash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Seriously?
The hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Then buy a rack or something, man.
A rack?
That thing deserves better.
I got rags.
Sure does. And after my little speech. Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Yeah. What? The evil typhoon? No. This delusional brain. No.
Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah! Right behind
Let's kill some guys. Yeah. For hero, I'm a hero again.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit.
Ha! I will be the savior of this world! Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey, you old farts done LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
You won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
1 yen. He's so fucking. You can't even buy. You can't even afford bus fare.
Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
My holy sword.
I was just thinking it's been
Why would
too
I use my
long.
penis? Oh.
Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah.
That's the nickname. My holy sword. That's what I call it.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess.
More fun for me.
Open wide.
I love being delusional.
Get serious. Yeah.
Damn. He shouts something on Sportsman. No, he shouted something. Ooh, that's... You guys suck.
I'm up.
Cool.
Next time.
Hell yeah. We were together and nothing can stand in our way. But we raid a Yakuza HQ.
What's that?
What? Who knows if anyone in the city plan will be willing to listen to us. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's imagination. Yo, the maid outfit? Adachi, you need to put this on. Look behind you.
Oh.
Love magic place. Oh, he turned around. You're wearing it.
Okay.
Stores, yes. So was the maid outfit? What the fuck, bro? What? 29 million yet? It's free. Should I buy this? It's not that much better than this game. Enhancements? Guess that's something new. That might be something new. Do I care enough? I'll give Ichiban a weapon, but that's all I care about. Big mistake. You spent money? Big mistake. Hmm? Not a soul in sight. It's rare just for a Yakuza office. Someone standing guard. A doorbell, right? Ding dong. Can I come in?
Excuse
Who is
me.
it? My name's Ichiban. Used to be a member of the Arakawa family. What brings you here? There's a guy who joined up with you recently. Kind of his guardian, you might say so. Can I talk to him? Sorry.
No.
Can you make an exception? Didn't even give us a chance. You did sort of drop another out of nowhere, so that seems a little too short. Right? Did you forget to mention us, I wonder? Out of context. We're sneaking in. Okay. Well, why don't we ask people in the town first? A homeless people. Yes.
Wow.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Ah, who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
Shut the fuck up, Mamba.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh?
Hell yeah!
How many comments? Comrade. Electric fragment. Electric, 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 electric. Yeah. Looks like the guy who run the can pickup isn't here now. What? Lava fragment. I got a wristwatch.
Yo!
Hmm? Who threw out this lava fragment?
You're going down.
You're going down. Mysterious man.
Let's go.
Back attack.
Watch this.
Get him with fire. Love this guy into.
Hey!
Hmm? Money! That's money! Where should I sake from?
I'm getting hungry.
Where should I sake? Why don't you?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Yeah, I want some sake. Anything else I want here? That ice cream that's good. Maybe. Mountain Dew, maybe? Or any kind of Mountain Dew before I go.
ありがとう。
It's the drink of gamers.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Whoa.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Can we like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually.
She's in a hurry.
Excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Unai-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Well, how do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
You what?
Come on!
I'd be open to that.
Okay.
Take me out on a date.
Have fun with this.
Were you wearing me? If you like in this game, you can see that you got distance.
You wanna go?
Let's go.
And you know, that's like the base that you should expect in any game. Some games like, don't make any improvements to the next one.
Cool.
Like that.
Son.
Call of Duty.
Nice. Hell yeah.
They just changed guns. Like the game itself hasn't changed in a long time. And that's because they went back to not doing any futuristic
What's with
stuff
him?
at all.
Wanna keep going?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't even do that either.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I'd like something different.
Freaking scumbags. You alright there?
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yup. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Hmm?
Nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
This is one hot
Dragon's
dog
question.
survivor of a town, so be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Why don't I
Right
drag
you are.
my...
I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can
That
also
was
try
the
tuning in
rumor.
with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm there.
Are you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I always
video
wanted to be a
games.
hero.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess.
You don't really
Is
sound
this guy
interested
some
in
kind of LARPer?
No, I'm not a
I
larper.
haven't been able to play any games recently,
I'm
though.
schizophrenic.
Maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, Take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Like
Will
with a
do.
radio show.
Thank you
You
again,
should switch up to
Kasuga-san.
podcasts. They're way more popular.
Radio shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back
This
home.
fucking psychopath
mention
that
they
was
also have a
beating up people
smartphone
in the streets today.
Maybe I'll download that
What?
too.
And his name was Ichiban Kasuga? What? You can add radio episodes to your playlist? What? Give him a listen from time to time. Put together a playlist using a cassette player. Oh. Guess things must have been pretty good for something like this to get approved. Holy shit. The pandemic? No! It's a couple of steel frames. They swooped in and took over. Tough bastards at the end. Each Japan had taken over the town, they never
Guess
let them
so.
slide. Those folks here, I bet this is like their own triumphal arc. Yep, monument to victory. What looks more like a castle, really. Castle without a lord.
Hey.
Garb, you fellas. Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Someone tells me you're not here to
Yes.
see me. Yeah, well, I want to ask you about something. Game sake. So you're planning on breaking into a Yakuza clan, you stupid bastard? Well, it's 1 or 100 people. I just can't leave this guy. Dude. He's really.
Hmm?
Now you're out of a job.
Ah.
Follow him. Oh, through the sewers. That's what you're talking about. Like, that's why you talked about cleaning my suit. Sure,
Yes.
I don't care. Extended sequence, bro. I'm on chapter 1.
Huh?
So, Chief, what is
That's
this all
so.
about? You want a back door? This is it. This is the fucking piss river. It's like a sewage channel. In the middle of winter, no less. I gave you the route. You got it down. Exactly
Huh?
jazz about though. You too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. I think we should go in the sewer. Guess there's no choice.
No.
I've been so down, Namba. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Diver down? What?
Wow.
Is that a JoJo? Diver drive?
There. See that hole underneath the bridge? Way
This had to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Hang in there, Namba. Don't die. Oh, metal key. Not a natural burn.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat
I
hole?
can't believe
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here.
Yeah, I got a
Stay on
TV.
guard.
And is there any clan down here? Clandestine. Does that mean the same thing as like Baron? Clandestine? It means something. That's all that matters. If I use a word wrong, no I didn't. The word meant something else to me. That's my word. てめえ like shut up.
てめえの悲鳴を聞くのが楽しみだ。
You're weak.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
Everybody
Yeah. On to the next level.
Look at me go.
Moving up in the world.
Gotta flip him. This is no, I'm gonna know. This is a dead end. It's over. And garbage men too.
Brace yourself. Yeah. Have fun with this.
Oh wait, it tells me when people are weak to something. Like already. Oh, that's great.
Let's go.
I hate these pseudo trash.
Okay. Watch this.
Suguri. I win.
Cool.
Okay, now let's beat this guy down. Shit. Rummage. Why does it say it's a gun skill? Oh shit!
I'm up.
That felt good.
I almost didn't make it out of that one. Oh shit. You got the Yakuza 12s on? What do you mean we don't have any healing skills?
I'm okay, I guess.
Suck up! A monkey for that.
Yeah. Get alive.
Guys.
Let's go. Let's go. No my way.
Holy shit!
You're in it. Cool. Get serious.
I tried to.
Not heavy in sight.
Wants me to do right. What's down here? The fucking ocean. Do you want this place around here? This reminds me of that one place in Shimmer going. Fancy for me. Yeah. Right before you find Matador. Yeah. Exactly.
In it for the long haul.
I'm gonna fight Matador. I'm sorry, I can't stop climbing the ladder. Oh! Down here? Oh,
Should I open it? Got it.
my do-rag. No one else gets any. I'm the hero. There's a challenge for swimming. Time to grind out all the swimming challenges.
Bring it on. Let's get it done. You're weak. Yeah. Watch this.
You, after all, you're weak. You ain't from Kamarocho if you ain't ever done this before.
Don't get caught. Ass kicking time.
Ass kicking time.
We need to be proud. Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm stronger. Door. What the fuck are you guys? I'm killing you.
Bring it on.
You fucking
Let's get it done.
worms.
Yeah. I'm up.
Hmm?
Let's go.
Dumb shot.
You're weak. Ass kicking time.
Don't
Watch
get
this.
He's weak.
Let's go.
He's never tasted defeat.
Just knowing you.
He's never tasted defeat.
Not an enemy in sight. Feel like what?
Hey, Numbo, you good? I'll give you an item.
Delicious. I actually slept well last night.
There's an Matador over here?
Yeah, it's okay. I
Come
don't
on. Ass kicking time.
Got rid of one of them.
Yeah.
Got rid of one of these guys who's preying on us. No! No! Rain of oh shit! Oh!
I'm up. Let's get it done. Okay. Let's go. Ass kicking time.
Motherfucker. Get this dog out of here.
Yeah. Let's get it done. I'm up.
I'm up.
Ass kicking time. Oh yeah. Open wide. I got it. Yeah. Let's go.
Monkey.
Let's go. Let's get it done. Now brace yourself.
hell is that? What?
I'm up.
Useless. But not
Another one in the bag.
Man.
On to the next level.
Grand liner.
Nice. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
He's a homeless guy. Yeah, I'm a homeless guy. 1,000 yen. Really? You guys just let that land there? It's a save point. And a recovery point too. Helmet. Let's make a save. Just in case I... I'm gonna do the best I can.
Hey.
No one's running back. Yeah.
Totally.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back.
Hey,
It's just
is one of
us
us gonna
three.
get thrown out of
First
a
time
window
we
again?
came
Wouldn't that be crazy if one of us got
Whoa,
thrown out
hey,
of a window?
the hell'd you come from?
What? Sorry guys, we got lost. Can you lead
So
us?
much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll. Adachi-san, number!
Rock and roll!
The battle is on! Yeah.
Let it all hang out. Ran to the liner.
Brace yourself! Get lost!
Okay, so far though. That's like Shredder. He like Shredder drags his van across the ground.
Let's do it. Okay.
That's crazy. Walk around.
Damn, you smell good.
This is my first multi-hit
Hell of a
move.
scrap
so-
back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
I can remember. Oh, the top?
In it for the long haul.
You proposed to Jay, you stinky. Ciao. Snaky sons of bitches.
Let's do it.
Cool. Open wide.
Open wide.
Shibireru. Ora, ora.
Love that.
Let's go.
Haymaker.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling good.
You wanna fight? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
Damn.
All right, let's go.
That's all you had to do, bro.
Okay. Have fun with this.
You know when the other guy showed me? Oh, this guy does. Yvonne does the most damage.
Yeah.
Number one! Number one!
Cool. Not an enemy in sight.
Must be evil dino changing. What? You cried for the 10th time.
Bring it on. Yeah. Get serious. Break yourself. Get lost. Okay. Come on. Have fun with this.
Have fun with this.
All right, let's do it. You're cool.
Traitor. No.
Yeah.
Things getting stronger.
Nice. On the off
Hell
day.
yeah.
How to kiss boys. How to kiss boys. A grenade. But if he took off his but if you took off your glasses, would you be ugly? I'd be. Can't do that. Like I like never can fall asleep just like laying on my back. Coward.
Should I open it? Sweet.
What? What does those do? What was the damage taken from ice attacks and blunt attacks? Oh my. The phone psycho. Ooh, I know you're home, psycho. He's lit.
I've got some more fight in me.
Wank? Glassy balls.
Barge in here.
Nobody sneaks into Seiryu
Who's
HQ
this
and
guy,
gets
bro?
away with it. You three are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted.
He's
After all,
the
every
final
dungeon
boss,
needs
bro.
a tough boss at the end.
At the end of the dungeon.
The battle is on.
Oh, top of the screen.
Open wide. Crush you.
It's hard. If we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around.
Let's go.
Grapples.
Let's go.
It's anything like grapples.
Let's go.
Cool. Brace yourself.
I'm coming for you.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Watch this. Don't cleave him.
I'm up.
Sukuna?
Now we're talking.
I mean,
Fun with this.
what is this? Oh! Huh? Okay, Ichiban. Rudy. Longest great time event in the world. Oh, look at you do dash to them if you're doing it. Please! Dismantle.
No begging for mercy now.
Right.
Watch this.
Ching, 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 ching.
Let's go. Get serious.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Stupid. Stupid. Man, what is...
Now we're talking. Have fun with this.
Now you're done, both of ya.
Hey, watch it. I think we got a big one coming.
That's how oily his hair is.
Cool. No begging for mercy now.
Let's go.
I'll make it work.
Attack him. Why isn't that one called dismantle?
Open wide. Crush
Number's dead.
Cool.
Fuck. Hey, let's bring Number back.
Get alive.
I would imagine he doesn't like you if he doesn't come back. Oh, are these the fucking like DLC revive kits? Yes.
Take your I'm up.
I'm up.
Yeah. What do I do?
Number.
Let's go.
Not that it matters. leave. Won't you dismantle me next? Yes! Stop him with the killer ball!
Better luck next time. I thought I was a goner.
On to the next level.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Maybe I should drink.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
Hey,
All
I'm
right.
on Zoom right
See
now.
that it's settled before next week's meeting.
He really is.
Precisely. We'll accept their proposal.
Sit down. I'm just finishing up my
Is that
Zoom
all?
call.
Very well. I'll be in touch.
Okay. What do you gentlemen want?
My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan
Ebina.
captain.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
No way. That's his name.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu
addition.
until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast.
You know?
Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Well, that was easy.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know, so they can bury us in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
Like how Adachi was trying to be
We
like
gotta go all
quiet
the
with
way
it
to
and
the
then
harbor
Namba just
just to
blurted
talk
that
about
out to the
Sasaki?
whole card.
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
Getting a job.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct.
As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent
The
work.
5-year
forcing many onto the
ex-Yakuza
streets.
class.
Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
Me when I was a Yakuza for a day and then the clan gets dissolved, but I was a Yakuza, so now I can't work for 5 years. Not another fucking warehouse. Namba's gonna drop
We
some
bought the
boxes.
warehouse
It's
the
gonna
Liu
be
Mom had
over
been
for
using
us.
some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all four corners of the globe.
The hell is trash, man? Are you talking about people? You missed so much.
I say
I'm still in the
trash,
first
but in
chapter.
reality, it's a little more complicated than that.
I feel that. Yeah,
Rather,
yeah.
It's things one can no longer afford to
It's
keep.
funny. We're having some
For example,
funny moments.
We might receive evidence of a president's adultery,
The
or
fuck?
illicit
Is this
money
Fortnite?
transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history.
Fortnite?
But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be
Ooh.
destroyed.
Cursed
As
objects
to our
from
part,
JJ.
we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this
word connections. That's my
island
favorite
nation
thing to do.
we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely.
It's like a Peter
Each storage
Griffin thing.
container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation.
A vacuum seal. So
Naturally,
you tell me
that
if
demands
I
a
put
rather
someone
high
in one of
premium.
those vaults and then
But
we
we still
vacuum
find
seal them, they
ourselves
would
with
die,
new
right?
inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything.
I don't care.
The Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into
Really?
society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years. And thus the Yakuza
5
is all
years.
they have.
I mean, when I was a
Whatever their
Yakuza, so I
reasons,
can't
it's
work for
estimated they
5
number
years.
over 10,000.
There's still that
I'm
many?
killing myself.
As far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller local groups
Do you think
like
that?
the Seiryu
Do you think that
clan.
guy that gave this
Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
We're dissolving every other clan too.
You mean all at once?
No
The Yomei
Yakuza.
Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa.
Dude.
Those are just the start, as he's secretly in
Yeah.
touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past.
What are you
I have
talking
been
about?
acting on his behalf,
The Yakuza were
carefully
the
advancing
greatest
the
of
plan
us.
while he's away.
Never knew Takabe
Working
had
a
his
real
sights
job
set so high.
sucks.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out
No,
once we've
still
secured enough
is.
jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow
Frank?
us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
Not enough people have been saying, allow me to
So
be
the
Frank.
second great dissolution.
Not enough people
When
are
exactly
Frank.
are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously,
Seriously.
it means a lot.
Means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current
Yeah,
predicament.
I'm aware of your current predicament
Huh?
of
Despite this, let
YouTube
me assure you
expose
that our goals
video
are the
going
same.
around.
Masumi Arakawa's last wish. His incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Sure. If you guys want to do it.
Sasaki, guess you really were here after all, huh?
Yes, random guy
I'm
who
sorry,
we just
I,
met.
Well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clans. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
Sasaki,
We will
my
take
greatest
responsibility
party member.
and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done.
This
Makes
is
me
like a
wonder why I
huge
even
prison
bothered
guard
trying to
that
do
we're
it
in
on
the
my
movie.
own.
This is like a payday heist
Anyway,
map.
Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but
Presumptuous. Bro, learn new
if I may,
words.
could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I'll see that.
These
it's
guys are
done.
so nice. I don't even have to carry on Arakawa's dream anymore.
Kasuga-san,
I think it's time to go to Hawaii.
provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Joe?
Sure. I've got nothing but
I
time
got
right
no one
now.
to see.
Glad to hear it.
Joe's in jail for
In that
life.
case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
Who's this guy?
No way.
What?
It's been a while. Ichi. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Is that Joe?
Sawashiro?
Captain Joe? Back in action. Is that the end of chapter 1? Oh my god, we did it! We beat chapter 1, guys! Paradise, Hawaiian style. I don't think I'm going to Hawaii. Yeah, it's just a clever marketing scheme. It actually all takes place in Japan.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
I mean, when I forget to light my boss's cigarettes when he kills me. That rumbled the most it has ever rumbled before.
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Savior Chairman.
You were supposed to be in jail, bro. The flashback. You murdered someone. No, old man. Smoking. What happened to his cool suit?
As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy number one, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
We got a regular suit.
You know,
and
for a
this is
dumbass, you're pretty
Yakuza
perceptive,
threads.
huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
Die Hard? Like the movie?
So they do.
The Christmas movie?
So, what exactly is going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
What?
Actually, I killed Chairman Hoshino's twin brother. That's plot point. I walked in, I talked to him, and someone else quickly walked in and shot him. You gotta believe me, Ichiban. Either that or he's already gonna be dead before he gets here. Oh. Do the classic, even though you're not guilty, pick up the gun to put
Awful
your
late to the
prints
party,
on it.
aren't you?
Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
Change of
I
plans.
see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago.
I can't believe young master would have done
You're
this.
wrong there, Sawashiro.
I never trusted you.
You never had my trust to begin with.
What? This guy's an open book. I love the young master. When does he show up to this game? When I get to the end, it's revealed the young master actually faked his death, and so stupid. He was the VTuber. Oh, let me... Dead guy here? Let me smoke.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle.
He was gonna kill the chairman.
Some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
Bro was innocent.
It's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow.
No.
It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him.
Yes, your son.
And
Yes.
Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth,
This is all your
I might
fault,
have prevented
Joe.
it. But instead, I pushed him to do it.
You did kill the chairman. Could have sworn he was sentenced to life.
Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days.
Alright.
But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Oh, wow.
He's a sharp one,
He's
that guy.
smart.
Real young, full of energy type.
Must be
He did
evil.
everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line,
The
you need
Bungo?
someone who can bark over
Stray
them.
dog?
I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi,
but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Okay.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right?
I'm sure
you'll
you'll
find the time.
I need you to go to Hawaii. What? I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna get him to Hawaii. Oh, I wasn't wrong.
Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Heian.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
Sure.
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Multi-millionaire complains about being poor. You just say I should take a taxi? Wait, no, you tell me I can just like do this? No, but like, it's actually would double the price. It's cheaper just for me to walk one more step. Money saving tips. Don't call a cab to you. Find a cab. Actually, most cabs don't do that, actually. Our cabs here at least don't start clocking until you get in.
What's up?
Wow.
Not a loser.
It was bound to happen.
Now we're talking.
Oh shit, there were more people.
I'm up.
Cool.
What do you mean there was 4 people? I'm just kidding myself. Actually, yeah, you're not gonna get this.
No begging for mercy now.
Ow. Ow. Right into it. Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Another one in the back.
Okay.
Yo.
Hmm?
Hmm? It feels like always has to be either that or I'm just lucky. There's me.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
Can we have some duck?
I'll say.
Baking
Still,
duck?
I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Guts? Like Guts Berserk?
Oh,
That's
I
not
did what you
exact.
asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I need you to go to America.
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? What?
Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
No, double baby.
In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me
am I
for
your
it,
son?
you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa.
Yay!
For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes.
God,
She's your
he's
mom.
gonna find his mom and
No, but
reignite a
Akane-san-
friendship or something.
I heard she was
We can
killed.
know it really.
Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true.
What?
Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
Killing a pregnant woman? That's low. It's a nutcase. Didn't make it. Yeah, I remember what he said.
You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Yeah,
Professional hitmen.
Yeah, exactly.
So now they were on the hunt too.
I know.
The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san?
Just
her
kill
alone?
one girl.
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that.
You gotta pull out all the stops. One girl who didn't even
Then,
do nothing.
Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Oh, the backstory? Holy shit.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
Oh. We're not gonna play the Arakawa game. Couldn't even beat one guy. Can you imagine not even being able to beat one guy?
You either move or die!
Look at the guy with the gun chain on the door. Terrified of this man. Ah, you got baited, bro. Over. I'm gonna say no words. Nothing.
Akane, where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion.
What's not the plan?
As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
The fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome.
What?
With hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has
Shit,
to
this
earn
guy.
her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit, you piece of shit!
Yeah. Oh.
Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you. Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa.
No, see, he wanted him to be mad. Obviously.
To hear you scream like the little brat you are.
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
You don't gotta keep saying stuff.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end.
No, he was going up against the Joker.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up.
No.
And the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud.
But then, shockingly, what?
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
The spin table. You can do it faster
This is
than
her?
that. You don't gotta be slow. dude.
Akane-san?
Wow. That's your mom, Ichiban.
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
I'm
Guess that's how
Hawaiian
it goes.
too. Mm-hmm. I might need to get to
10 years
Hawaii.
have passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might
It's
be why
not
we
that
still came
big.
up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
Soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was
Can
afraid.
afford it. I don't know. Can you
He'd had
afford it?
enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually, I found her. It was Akane-san, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened.
Actually,
But
I
did
know.
this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same.
Joe, that's kind
Neither
of
I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was
What?
planning to kill her.
Joe.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved.
Random shitty knife.
However, I ended up walking away. All thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. that all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again.
Woo! Never spoken of! Woo!
After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said.
Certified asshole.
I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone.
The president is
Anyhow,
sucking cigarette. Stop putting them out, bro. Smoke them all.
She tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home.
Those are both cigarettes!
Right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see
You're
her?
not bowing deep enough. Come on.
Captain.
I beg you.
I want to Hawaii, man. I want to go to Hawaii.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Yippee! We're going to Hawaii!
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
Okay. Okay, tough man. Guess who's going
What's
to
up?
Hawaii? Good to see you still in one piece. You guys waiting for me? I'm almost worried about you. Somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Who's talking? That's what I was about to say. Did you find out what Sawashiro's special quest was? Yeah, about that. It's got a little complicated. You don't say. And how about we head over to Survive? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Right now. I think that's all I'm doing for today. Good start. A lot of story near the beginning. I did hear this game was a lot longer though. But what are we doing? Tomorrow I'm playing The Forest, I believe, with River at 8. So might be back Wednesday with this, or it's really a toss-up. I might do something else. I know Wednesday's Valentine's Day, but I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something funny. I'll make a funny joke. So let's see that. See you guys tomorrow at instead of 6. Bye bye. Bye.